Right, we're live. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video if you watch this after the fact. We're playing, obviously, more Wind Waker HD today. If you want to see the other parts, I think the link's in the description. If it's not, I need to put the link in the description. You know what? We'll do that right now before I forget, because if I remember correctly, I haven't actually put the links in the description for the playlist from the other parts, so I need to do that. But, yeah, we're probably going to be beating the game today, I imagine. There's not really a lot left to do. I may just sort of roam around a bit because I need to get the Triforce pieces. I need to get Triforce pieces, and then once we got the Triforce pieces, we can go to Ganon's tower. But I kind of want to roam around a bit. We're actually in the Savage Labyrinth right now. Basically, yesterday, if you watch yesterday's stream or watch yesterday's video or part 4 of this playthrough, so I'm just trying to find my playlist here. I was in the Savage Labyrinth because you have to get to like the level or wave 30 or floor 30 of the Savage Labyrinth to get a piece of the Triforce. And I thought, you know what, I might as well just go the whole way and get the piece of heart and the heroes. I can't think what it's called, but the mask you get, the heroes something I think it's called. But I accidentally left the Savage Labyrinth. Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to multitask here. Sorry. Hold on. Who's that? Liam and SideQuest Kitchen. Hello. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second. I forgot. I need to put the playlist in the description because I've been saying the playlist in the description, and it isn't. So there you go. Playlist is now in the description of the video. All right, we're okay. We're good. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask. How did it go at the hospital? Oh no, my hospital appointment's not until 11th of September. So we've got a little bit of while to wait yet. Welcome to the stream, by the way. SideQuest Kitchen and Jim, Liam. But yeah, no, the hospital appointment's not until the 11th of September, so I've got a little while to wait yet, which is good because, like I said, I need to get there at 9 a.m. and I literally only have a choice of, well, I literally have to get one bus, like I said yesterday. But yeah, so we're in the Savage Labyrinth. I basically yesterday, if you watched it yesterday, I got to the 30th floor and accidentally left. So what I did was I just spent like 20 minutes getting back to the 30th floor now, and we're going to finish off the last 20 floors now. That's why my game's paused. What I feel like you can't see the game. Oh, you can see the game. We're good. Sorry. I'm a little bit in a tizzy. How's my day been? Well, because I stayed up basically all night, I ended up staying up even longer. I was still awake at like 11 a.m. this morning, even though I was up all night. We finished streaming at like, what, 5:30 or something like that. I stayed up again till like 11 o'clock, and I was like, you know what, I need to go for a nap. The nap kind of turned into like a 7-hour sleep. Broken sleep, because my sleep is broken anyway, plus my cats decide to wake me up. So I've had about a 7-hour-ish broken sleep. I woke up and then had something to eat, did a bit of tidying up because my kitchen needed tidying. Put on just watching some YouTube, and then set up the green screen, turn the game on, played till 30 floors. Basically, and after that, just click live. That's why I'm a little bit of a tizzy. So I do actually have, and I probably shouldn't do this because it's, you know, as you know, Liam, being in the UK, it's actually 10 to 10, 9:50 p.m. I'm gonna have an energy drink, some good old G Fuel. Anyway, also as well, I need to. So I basically noticed that I think I have my. I think sometimes I have my microphone. I put my mouth. Biggest boy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I think sometimes like I have my microphone too close to my face when I don't need to, because basically when I first got the microphone, I was like, I set up a bunch of little filters and everything like that to make it so I don't have to have the microphone close to me, but I still have this habit of having the microphone close to me. And I noticed like it kind of picks up everything that I do, like breathing and stuff like that. I'm looking back at the stream and I was like, hold on a minute, it's like you can hear me like just like breathing sometimes. So I'm like, okay, you don't want to hear that. You got your glasses you need to wear to focus your eyes. I'm not actually wearing mine today. God, that's loud. Hold on. Yeah, so we're yesterday we got here and I accidentally went out, but we're just going to carry on here and get the rewards for beating all of the Savage Labyrinth. And then after this, we need to not give those redeads. We have to oh, arrows don't affect them. I forgot about that. We have to go to Windfall Island after this to get the Cabana deeds, which allows us to go to the Cabana on the sea. Then we can get a Triforce piece from there. So basically, what we got to do, we got to no, get off me, get off me. Oh. The redeads, man. Go, spam. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's one there. But yeah, so we got to get the Triforce. But I think I'm not going to go straight and get the Triforce and then go to Ganon's Tower. I may sort of roam around a bit. I feel like every time I play through Wind Waker, I never have many hearts because I feel like I don't go and grab the heart a piece of heart. Sorry. I'm not going to grab everything, but I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, like we're at the end of the game already. I feel like, excuse me. Okay. We're at the end of the game already, and I feel like I haven't really played much of it. So, and I feel like every time I play Wind Waker, I never really play a lot of it. Because honestly, I just sometimes sailing the seas is not exactly, I find not exactly, fun, but I think there's a lot of fun to it. Straight my eyes, so I need glasses, but honestly, I look smart wearing them. Well, I was supposed to wear glasses at school. I remember doing like GCSEs at school. And I remember sitting in like the big hall doing like some sort of a test. I don't remember which one it was. And I remember I was like, man, there was a clock. I was trying to look at the clock and I couldn't read it. I don't think it was GCSEs actually. I think it was like some sort of mock test or something like that. I don't remember. Anyway, and I remember I was like, man, I can't read that clock. Like it was blurry. So I ended up going to get my eyes tested and they gave me some specs. But I got bullied for wearing them. Because I wasn't used to wearing them, or people see me wearing glasses. So as a kid, you end up, if you get bullied, so I just ended up not wearing them. I never wore them since. But I noticed like, so I've been wearing, I don't have to wear glasses all the time, but I generally do wear them. I noticed like maybe like 18 months ago, actually longer than that now, that like when I was trying to like watch the TV and stuff, I noticed that my eyes would be foggy, or I don't know if foggy is the right terminology, but you know what I mean. And I was like, man, I should probably get my eyes tested. So I got my eyes tested, and then I remember getting it done, and then we did it all, and I was like, oh, I guess my eyes are all right then, aren't they? And she goes, no, you need glasses. I was like, what? She goes, yeah, you actually need glasses. I was like, oh, okay. So, but they're not like it's not like a strong prescription or anything like that. All right. But it's not I'm not surprised that I need glasses. Like I say, I've got my brother, two brothers need my older brother, my younger brother's eyesight's pretty bad, so they've always wore glasses since they were little. So it kind of runs in the family, I guess. I don't know if bad eyes can be hereditary or like run in families. I guess it can. You have 4.5 in both eyes, and I'm comically blind. 4.5. I don't really know what that means. I think I know what it means, but I'll take your word for it that that's bad. I know what it means. I know it's what they do to test your eyes. I think mine. I've got my little form somewhere that like tells me what my my left and right eye were or whatever, but I don't remember where it is. But I understand. I know what you mean, but I don't know what you mean. As in, like, I'll take your word for it that that's bad. You can't see about 6 inches from your face, man. Oh man, that must be really horrible. I don't generally need glasses, but as in like all the time, but I tend to wear them for the most part. Plus I got 2 pairs for quite cheap when I got them, so it was like an offer on it. Was like, oh, these glasses here are da da da, but if you get 2 pairs and da da da, and I was like, well, that's a bargain. Out. I gotta be careful here. You're short-sighted, so these glasses will help you stop all the headaches and dizziness. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't need that. I wasn't getting headaches and stuff like that with mine because my eyesight's not like terrible, but it was just that sometimes I noticed if I was sitting, you know, trying to sit a little bit of distance away, trying to see things. I mean, I just kind of got used to it, so I thought it was just normal. But then when I put the glasses on, I was like, oh wow, this is actually like, you know, I was surprised at how much. I was surprised at how much of a difference it made. I didn't realize my eyes aren't terrible, but I didn't realize they were that bad. Let's get rid of these little things because they're annoying. Can't remember what they're called, but they're annoying. Oh crap, they're coming back alive. I bet. Oh no, wait there. I bet I can use the hammer for these. Didn't think about that. Oh, that works, yeah. Okay. It's quicker than picking them up. I've got to be careful. I'm at half HP. Oh god, this isn't gonna be annoying, isn't it? I actually don't know if I've ever beat the Savage Labyrinth before. I think I have. Oh no. Oh. I'm all reversed. If the pose go inside you, which I know that sounds really strange, but if they go inside you, all your controls get reversed. There we go. All right. You forgot how comedic the moblins are in this game. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of this game, a lot of the enemies do look quite comedic, don't they? With the art style. That's why a lot of people didn't like this game when it came out, because they didn't like the art style. But I think Wind Waker's got one of the best is one of the best Zelda games, to be honest. I think it maybe not so much anymore, but it was very underrated. Like, I mean, I guess this isn't the original Wind Waker, but you know what I mean. It would be nice if they brought these games actually to the Switch too. I'm sure they will at some point. Those ghosts are gay. I do not know their sexual preference. Hey, we can't describe anything as gay anymore, man. It's 2025. I've not actually, to be honest with you, I've not actually heard anybody say something's gay in that way before. Or not before, for a long time, I should say. It's not, you can't say that anymore. Unless you're talking about their sexual preference, and maybe they are gay. I don't really know. But yeah, can I have some HP, please? Please give me some HP. You know, you give me an HP. Well, actually, I just remembered. Isn't Wind Waker in the Game Boy section, Nintendo Switch Online thing? It's not on the Game Boy section, no, because it didn't come out on the Game Boy. But Wind Waker, the original, is on the GameCube section, yes. But the original game is slightly different to this, and also I was actually considering playing it. But there is a input delay, quite a significant input delay on the emulator. Because basically it's just an emulator, right? So I decided just to whip out the Wii U and play the HD version. The HD version I think is better for the most part. But yeah, the Wind Waker is on the GameCube Switch 2 thing, but it's just like the other ports, like it's quite a bit of an input delay. Oh, anybody want some choo-choos? Oh, when you said the ghosts are inside you, the ghosts are gay. Oh, right, sorry. Okay, got you. Got you, okay. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. Who knows what the sexual preferences of Pose? They're predators then. All right, let's stop that. I'm all for a joke, but let's not go that far. Let's say they invaded my space and made me turn myself backwards, basically. Pop. Oh, anyone want any whiz robes? I only have 23 hours. Oh, 23 hours left. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. I was always curious about the artistic choice of whiz robes in this game. They're looking like birds. Whoa. All right. Throwing everything at me. Helmarot King related? Maybe, but why? Because obviously you got the Rito as well, right? Who are birds. Well, in this game, the Rito obviously are bird people, but they kind of feel like because obviously the Rito are a evolution of the Zora, right? And in this game, they kind of look like even though the skin's not the same color, they don't really look like birds, but they don't look like human either, right? Or Zora. They feel like a little bit of a blend. But yeah, there's a lot of artistic choices in this game. Or in Zelda games, I don't understand. Like in Tears of the Kingdom, the Gibdos. Like in Tears... Jesus Christ, what's going on here? In Tears of the Kingdom, the Gibdos are like moths almost, right? And I always wondered what the... why? Because Gibdos... stereotypically are like mummies. You're not dead? What about... How are you not dead with a jump slash attack from the Master Sword? Okay, this room's gonna be a little bit annoying. I'm gonna get rid of these re-deads first. Oh, he's gonna hunt me. Ah! Get off me. I was trying to copy him. Come on, get it. My hand hurts just spamming the B button constantly. Anna, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh wow, we got 3 moblins, 3 mobbers, and 2 dark nuts. Sounds like a good Saturday night. Oh come on, man. Nice job. Good job. Try to get rid of the moblins first. Well, that's not fair. What? Dark Nuts have always been my favorite Zelda. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I really like their Twilight Princess iteration because they look quite. Dark Nuts and Twilight Princess look. Wait, are Dark Nuts and Twilight Princess? They are, right? Dark Nuts always look pretty cool in Twilight Princess, in my opinion. Right, I need to get rid of these whiz robes, man. Quite tricky. I don't know if I've ever actually done the Savage Labyrinth before. Right, now they're out of the way. We've got some black dark nuts here. Ow. He hit his teammate. I love that about this game is, well, and Zelda games in general, I guess, that they all just, like, they can, like, fight each other. Or accidentally hit each other. Yeah, I got your sword. Do you want your sword back? Here. Go and get it. I also like the concept of taking the armor off and causing them to become faster. Yeah, it's really cool. What's that? There's one in Twilight Princess, which is a boss, right? And it's dead slow and chunky, and then you take its armor off, and it becomes very nimble with like a long sword. I think it's just a dark. It's just a dark knight, isn't it? Let me just quickly use my fairy here. I'm glad I got those now. Yeah. Murder. I don't know how many floors I got left. Hopefully we're near the end. Oh, there's a room for you, Anna. Look at this. This is a U room. Why is it full of bombs? Oh, this is going to be really pretty bad. Hold on. Whoops. Pick it up! Why can't I pick this up? Oh my god. Ow. I think it's funny when the bokoblins fight the soldiers, constructs, and tiers. Yeah. I really like that. I like that about the games, that the enemies can be interactive. Obviously, the bokoblins and the Ganondorf's minions. Oh god, Ganondorf's minions in the zone are obviously going to be against each other. But it reminds me of old school Doom. Do you remember if you ever played? What the hell was that? Oh, you ever played Doom back in the day, like, or even recently actually? They would like some of the enemies, like the humanoid zombie guys and the sort of demons, would always fight each other. Nice kick. You're still alive? Die, man. Jesus Christ, it was tough. This reminded me of the girl sitting on the sofa image. I think I know what you're on about. Do a tornado. I was trying to, but I didn't have enough time. Oh, we did it. Okay. We beat it. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I thought I'd get a piece of heart for doing this. I thought I'd get a piece of heart for this, or is that the... Oh, I think the piece of heart may be the original game, right? I think the piece of heart was for the... you get that in the original Wind Waker. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So now I've got the basically the Lens of Truth, kind of. Look, I now have the hero's what's it called? Hero's Charm. It's very very Sheikah inspired. So Mystical Charm is able to see into enemy's soul. It will reveal an enemy's life energy when you equip it. So it's basically the Champion's Tunic from Breath of the Wild, right? Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo, 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 doo. Bup, 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 bup. So yeah, I'm not gonna go straight to Ganon or Ganondorf. We're gonna go. Hold on, let me look at my map here. Triforce chart. Okay, we've got Triforce charts. Tingle chart. Nope. incredible chart. There we go. Okay. We're going to somewhere. Where am I going? We're going to Windfall. Because we need to go and speak to the lady at Windfall. We need to do a side quest, where we have to find... There's a group of kids called the Killer Bees. They're known as the Killer Bees, and we've got to find them. We need to get something called a Cabana Deed, which is a deed to a house, or a cabana, I guess. All right, so we're gonna go over here. Ba 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 ba. I've seen a video of someone making Breath of the Wild / Wind Waker style Zelda fan game. It'll be an Unreal Engine. I think I may have seen that as well. Hey, wait, you're a thief. I remember you. Come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. Already, I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This is the way. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop, chock full of fun and happy products. No, no, no. If you wish to speak to me, please. Okay. We have to speak with each other here. Yes, yes, master. Now, as long as now that I take a longer look at you, see you find delivery bag. Do you not? Blah, 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 blah. I have a small request that requires the use of that bag. A request? I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My store is a kind of general store that makes money by obtaining rare products and inexpensive prices and then selling them with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have a few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I am master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. Do you know what I really like about this guy? He said he's the master of the sale, and he's the one that gives me the sale at the start of the game. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No, no, no! Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it's just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of contract. Let's just say it's a merchant's oath. Merchants have a sworn merchant's oath. Will afterwards the products to me is a way of being right. Did you see a trading person? Yeah, I understand, yeah. Young master, you're now my salesman. No, no, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. You got a town flower. This flower hails from the town of Bright Smiles. Found a place. Yep. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade the merchant you traded with will send this product to my shop, thereby increasing the products. Okay. Nice talking to you, man. Did Ganon kidnap her? Maybe. Could be, I guess. He could have done. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. As long as it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island, 20 years. Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy, but I do have a rather joyless problem. There is a quite delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. Never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Sure. Oh, thank you so much. You're dear. Got such troublesome boys. I'm wits end over there how to handle them. But they won't be so mean by the boy. Being to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Thanks. Yeah. Yo, bud, you got a problem with those killer bees, huh? Do you? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy. Right, bud? Well, forget about that. We're almighty invisible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'll listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge this competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Sure. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're going to hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're going to run. You got to try and catch us. Easy as that. We're in hiding doors or nothing. We won't leave the island, so look for us around the shadows or behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! I always hated these guys. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the hide and seek stuff in Zelda games, to be honest. But obviously there's one in Wind Waker. We're playing Wind Waker. Duh. There's one in Majora's Mask, if I remember correctly. Isn't there a guy in a tree or something? Yeah, he's up there. Get down. Kiss his little legs. Yeah. Oi. His ankle should be broken. Yeah, especially with those little tiny feet. Look at how small his feet are. Yeah, you got me. I don't know where I don't remember where they all are, by the way. So it should be fun. Bum, bup, 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 bup. Link's got his sword out for him and everything. Yeah, I don't remember where they are. I'm pretty sure they're always in the same, like, they're not, I don't think they're randomized. I think they're always, you know, in the same spots on each playthrough. But I ain't got a clue. On top of the windmill. Isn't there a side quest with the windmill as well? Like turning the windmill on or something like that? I might do that. I'm pretty sure you get a piece of heart for doing it. I kind of want more HP. I feel like, I was saying earlier, but I feel like when I play Wind Waker, I never really have many hearts. Do 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 do. Wait, how do I get to the windmill? Ba da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a side quest to turn the windmill on or something like that. I don't know how you do it. I don't remember. Bum, bum, bum. Or at least I don't know how you initiate it. I'm really bad at this hide and seek thing, aren't I? I must get the windmill. Oh, hello. Boo. Hey, that's not fair, man. I was right in front of you. No! No! Bum, 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 bum. All right. Well, I found 2 of them. Oh, it's got. I think there's one behind the bomb shop, right? Surely. Thought so. Yeah, whoa! What are they feeding them to jump from such height and not injure themselves? I know. These new age Hylians are like... They must have. It must be something to do with the seas or something, because they got some strong ankles. Gremlins, a lot of them. Don't know why I said that in a London accent. The gremlins, a lot of them. The bloody little buggers. Anna, why'd you keep saying that? What the hell does that even mean? I'm assuming it's song lyrics. I'm pretty sure I said this the other day. And I feel like I got deja vu right now. Hey, where's your friend at? Bum, 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 bum. That was a great accent. Well, just the way he said it. Gremlins, a lot of them. Hello, Mr. Top Hat Man. You there, Hot? You're such a wretched street urchin. I thought you were a postman. Be thankful, because if you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look rather familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met someplace before? Nope. Oh, this is the girl that's in love with a moblin, right? Oh, I was thinking that I would survive my ordeal and return to this town. I was thinking that I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. It's like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a... Oh, I skipped that, damn it. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress, that sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? Ah! This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. Oh, by the way, I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've just finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. Sure. What? Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. Got Maggie's letter. All right. Keep your delivery bag until you find a post box. Post box, don't you dare forget, but you must promise us to read it. The secrets of a girl's heart are to be shared only when she desires. Sure. Yeah, this girl's in love with a moblin. She's in love with a... I guess the moblin didn't technically kidnap her. It was the King of Red Lions. Not King of Red Lions, it was the Helmarok King. Kill the moblin. I don't know where the moblin is. Maybe it's already dead. Maybe that's why it's not replying to her. Ka-chunk per were. This postbox near the mail center, Dragon Rouge Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Yep. Your parcel has been hereby accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the island postal service. We appreciate your business. He gets the letters, opens them, stares at them, and eats them. Yeah, exactly. A moblin helped you move your couch last week. That was handy. I mean, to be fair, moblins seem pretty strong. Or at least they look pretty strong. Hello, what's happening here then? God, his face is really long. Honestly, you don't understand, do you? Open your ears. Silence! I'm telling you, we don't allow postmen here. Begone! Begone! That'd be ridiculous. I went through great trials and tribulations to go all the way to the Forsaken Fortune and return with Mo's letter. Silence! Begone! Begone! Then please, be reasonable. Can you at least sign the letter? Silence! Begone! Begone! Just acknowledge I was here. Silence! Foolish man. Now you made me angry. I cannot look at you in the face no longer, or I fear I must go somewhere to cool my feathers. He's got the Donald Trump haircut. Well, what a wretched, unruly postman. I don't know anything about Mr. Mo and any Forsaken Fortress, and yet he always comes here bringing his letters. Does this Mo think I'll let him lay a hand on my one and only daughter, Maggie? I don't care whose letters they are. They'll never reach her on my watch. Oh, okay. Maggie, your dad's been holding Mo's letters. Oh, Mo, my dear, sweet, burly Mo, when, oh, when will you respond to me? True-dee-loo-la-la. Wait, give me her letters. You freak, give me her letters. What do you need, little urchin? I want her letters. How do I get the letters? I don't know how to do it. Anyway, I got sidetracked. We're looking for a child. Right, where is this child? Can you give me a hint? I wonder if you can catch all of us. Okay, you don't give me a hint. All right. Oops. Wait, another one up a tree or something? Ba, 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 ba. Where are you, child? It's very easy to forget a child. Maybe. You speak from experience. I ain't going to ask anymore. I'm not going to ask to elaborate. Unless you were the child, which is even more tragic. Hello, pig. Have you seen a child around here anywhere? I'm looking for a child. I do not remember where the hell this child is. He's around here somewhere. I've already got one behind there. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Splish. Kaboom! Behind a gravestone outside. Okay. Hello. You know, this morning this thing may look a... You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. We rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure if it's not broken or anything, though. It's not broken or anything, though, so if the wind blew the right direction... Okay. It looks like an easterly wind is blowing now. Oh. No, not north. Not north. Wait, what did he say? Pretty sure it's broken or anything. If the wind in the right direction, we'd just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Where's the power switch? Ba -ba -ba. I keep getting sidetracked. My God. That's fine though. I'm in no rush. Do 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 do. Nice power switch. Does he want it east then? I thought he said it was already going east. What's he want? What's he wanting? West? North? South? Don't know why it'd be south, but we'll give it a go. It's not like he's an evil man who wants to conquer the world. Exactly. What direction I gotta put the wind here? Alright, gravestone out the back. Behind the gravestone outside. Where's the gravestone? Is there one way you learn the song from? Is that what you're on about? I need the wind east. I already put it east, though. It didn't do anything. Yeah. Get wrecked, you little turd. I can't believe it. You found all four of us. And you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Well, looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. To reward you, hide and seek skills. Here, take this. Thank you. Yeah. We need to go apologize to Miss Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you. Why don't you do it? Why have I got to do it? How did he not land in deep enough water? I don't know. I mean, maybe the water's that shallow. What can I do for this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? Something, so it's delinquents for me. Thank you. Didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. Watched it all from the shadow of my door. You already are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. One more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. What? Wait, what did she give me? She said, one more thing, don't tell anybody. What does she do? What? She says one more thing, don't tell anyone, and then nothing happened. How do I get the cabana deeds? I need the cabana deeds. That's what I need to do. Oh, okay. I remember. Yeah, I have some joy pendants, Mrs. Joy. Don't tell me she gave me rupees. I know. Excuse me. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I gotta talk to those kids again. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. Speaking of, bud, do you know it's going to be Miss Marie's birthday soon? I think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something. Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in this world. What's she into these days? What's she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where'd you find them? Are they just laying around? Oh, if we could just find some we could give him to Teach as a present, and she'd be happy. Hey, now I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some trees in town. Where was that? Maybe it's one of them pendants, you know, what do you think, boss? Wait, maybe it's one of those pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Do I have to get that pendant, or can I just show her these ones? My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above anything else, and that's why that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but I probably only happen to be in my wildest dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties, I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I have to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. Thanks. Tell him I said hello. Yeah, but don't you need any more? Pendants. Although I may be a school teacher, I have a certain flair about me, don't you think? And let me tell you, I love jewelry more than anything else in the world. Why not? This can't afford it. Why I have so much cash? I have so many Oasis, Cabana, but I happen to be after a very particular kind of jewelry. Collecting joy pendants. Why? Their color and shape. I feel as if they're just destined to gather them. Do you have any? Okay. Here. Yes. How many joy pendants? 16? Yep, have them all. Oh, no. Crap. What the hell? CC, yeah, I guess this is a predecessor to CC, I guess. How the hell do I get... I need 4 more joy pendants. Oh. What's the best way to get joy pendants? I guess kill it. Excuse me. Kill enemies. Where did Mako go? He's somewhere. No one cares about him anymore. I need 4 joy pendants. Yeah, Makar's in the wind temple somewhere, just chilling out. Splish. Let me talk to you again. Yep. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, so if the wind blew in the right direction, we just have to hit the power switch out back and get it moving. Looks like it's a northerly wind is blowing now. So if it's not a northerly wind we need, it's a... But I already did south. What direction is this? Northwest? Maybe northwest? Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. It is, it says it's north. I already put it to north. Did I already put this to north? I could have swear I already put this to north. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. I could have swear I put this to go north. I was going to talk to that guy again. Ow. Sploosh. Kaboom! Right, we're gonna get this. I think this gives me a piece of heart, and then we've got to find 4 joy pendants. As you look at that, the Ferris wheel just started moving all on its own. Somebody must have started it up. One who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy. Assuming, of course, he is a guy. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, we should go for a ride while you have a chance. You can jump on the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Like there are 5 likes and 5 people. Oh, there's 4 likes, actually. There's 4 likes. Damn you, like. If it was 5 likes, whoever just unliked the video, congratulations. Da, 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 da. Can you wield the flaming arrow? When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to the seas at night. You like the stream from the start? Yeah, I appreciate that. I know I'm actually just not gonna. I'm just gonna stop saying like asking people to like streams, because what happens is sometimes I remember one stream we did, and it's one stream where we had like 50 viewers or something like that. And we got up to like, what was it, like 20, I think it was like 27 likes or something like that, which is a pretty good, you know, for 50 viewers, 27 likes. You'd want 50 likes with 50 people watching, but not a lot of people. Some people don't just want to press the like button for some reason. I don't really know why, but it's fine. If you don't like it, then that's completely fine. But, and then I was like, oh, there's a lot of times where I say, oh, thanks for the X amount of likes on the video. And then instantly what happened was, it was like 27 likes. It instantly went down to 19 or something. 8 people just clicked the unlike button for some reason. So it was just kind of like, it's like, why would you do that? How do I have to light that? How do I light that? Where would I light this from? When you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light as seas at night. Where the hell do I shoot this from? Ba-da-ba-bum-bum, I guess that's not there. I liked as soon as I clicked. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop asking for likes, because sometimes you ask for likes and then people think it's funny to like just dislike the video and stuff like that. This happens to me many times. And they say, oh, ha 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 ha. It's like, okay, funny. Fair enough. But I guess any engagement helps, but sometimes people just want to be funny about it. How do I light that? I don't know how to light that. But yeah, some people do that. It's like when as well, like I used to have, I don't have it on right now, do I? Oh yeah, so underneath here I would used to have like a thing that would say the latest subscriber. So if somebody subscribed, it would pop up here like someone's name. I think I've got it here. Hold on, where is it? There. So it's out of place now, but you see here, you can see the last person that subscribed. What would happen is, so I take it off from time to time, because what would happen is people would subscribe, and then if they got a notification popped up saying, it'll come say, you know, I don't know, Ganondorf Dragmire subscribed, you know, it'll pop up, and then underneath here it would say Ganondorf Dragmire subscribed, and then I would always say, oh, thanks Ganondorf Dragmire for subscribing, and then what they would do is they would unsubscribe, but their name would still stay there because for some reason that some people just like getting the shout out for some reason. For whatever reason. And then also back in the day, I used to have like subscriber goals. So like I would say, oh, trying to get to 150 subs, and I'd get to 150 and I'd be, oh, you know, thanks for getting to 150. And then people would unsubscribe and it'd be like, oh, okay, hilarious. You should make it subscriber only chat. No, not really, because I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. Like, who's going to come to my stream? And I don't want to... The thing is, right? I always say, like, back in the day, I used to get people coming in and people would be like, oh, you know, I'll subscribe to my channel. I'll subscribe to yours, you know. And I'd be like, well, I don't really do that because at the end of the day, okay, it's cool getting subscribers, don't get me wrong. And obviously, you know, you want to get subscribers. But my point is, I'd rather have people who want to actually watch than just bribing people to watch, if you know what I mean. It's the same with back in the day where people used to do giveaways, right? And I've talked about this a lot. People used to do giveaways and they go, oh, subscribe to the channel and you'll be entered to the giveaway, and you're basically bribing people. But it does work. It works, don't get me wrong. But like, I'd rather have people who want to watch than bribe people or whatever, right? You're a somebody. No, what I mean is, I know I'm a somebody. Hey, I'm here. I'm not a figment of your imagination. But what I mean is, in like streaming or, you know, playing games online or whatever, I'm a nobody. So if I put my stream in subscriber only, I feel like, I mean, I don't get hardly anybody subscribing as it is, let alone if I put it in subscriber only. Plus also, putting in subscriber only makes it so only subscribers can chat, which most of the time when people do come in the stream, not most of the time, but a lot of the time, people don't even chat anyway. So it wouldn't make no difference. People are petty sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I guess some people just get bored. But it's like when you get people coming in and just be like racist or something like that. Or people, there's a short story for you here. So Hogwarts Legacy, if you know the game Hogwarts Legacy, this is when because sometimes I stream on Twitch as well. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while, but I was sometimes multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. And I was playing through Hogwarts Legacy and I was like, oh man, I'm really interested. I grew up watching Harry Potter. I was a fan of Harry Potter. I thought it was pretty cool to play in, you know, Hogwarts Legacy. Anyway, I started my stream up and within like 20 minutes, somebody came into my my Twitch. Someone came into my Twitch channel. And it was quite obviously the same person. And they followed me with 4 different accounts, and each account was, so basically someone dies in the game, right? It's like a character you meet earlier on, they die later on, okay? And basically they put in the title something like blah 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 dies, blah 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 rip blah blah blah, and that was their name. And they were like, oh yeah, so and so dies. And I was like, okay, well, congratulations, you think you've ruined my playthrough, but you know, I'm still gonna play it. And I remember asking him, I was like curious. I was like, why are you doing this? Like, what purpose have you got to come? And I had nobody watching. And I was like, what is your purpose? And they were like, oh, to get a reaction. I goes, well, here's your reaction then. Well, you know, what, why? you spoiled the end of the game for me. Okay, congratulations. I'm still going to play the game. But yeah, that happened to me in Hogwarts Legacy. How do I light this fire? No. At the first top, while on the Ferris wheel. Okay, I've got to be on the Ferris wheel. Okay. But yeah, so some people I guess some people are just bored. And they find, like, people, you know, some people just come into streams as well and just be annoying. For example, there's one guy that kept coming in and he did it for a long time. He would just come in and say that he hated the Nintendo Switch and he doesn't understand why. Sorry, Nintendo Switch 2, and he'd be like, oh, I'm not paying. He literally would just come in out of the blue, and he would just, the first thing he would say is, I hate the Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not forking out for this amount of money for blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what are you talking? And then also he would self-promote his channel. Oh, by the way, I do Zelda videos on my channel too. And I'm like, and this guy had 40,000 subscribers. He wasn't getting any views. He had like maybe 10 views on each video. I don't know how he had 40,000 subscribers. This is not where I wanted to go. Yeah. So he was annoying, so I ended up just banning him because he just literally would just come in. You remember, like, yeah, he would just come in and just say, "Oh, you know, you want to say," but he did it every time. And the thing is, as well, when I streamed over a year ago and he popped into my streams, he did the exact same thing. He would just come in. He wouldn't talk about the Switch 2 because it wasn't out yet, but he would like just come in and start saying, "Oh, I make Zelda videos, by the way." I'm like, okay, cool. Whenever I watch a new streamer, I'm polite and friendly. But the thing is, like, for me, I don't do anything special. I just sit and I play games, and I just ramble on. That's basically all I do. Hold on a minute. How am I supposed to... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How the hell am I supposed to shoot a fire arrow in there? Ride the Ferris wheel, aim and shoot a fire arrow into the beacon. I can't see, you can't get in the beacon. Climb to the back. Oh. It's supposed to be turning. How the hell did you get it to turn? How the hell did you get the beacon to turn? Is it nighttime? Maybe change the wind direction? I don't know, that video, I just watched a video there and it's constantly spinning. How do you do that? Do I have to play Sploosh Kaboom again or something? I'm so confused. Oh, of course. Okay, I was just about to say that. Okay. It's got to be nighttime. I was actually thinking that because obviously it would make sense because it basically becomes a lighthouse. So of course it needs to be nighttime because then you won't be, and you can see it, right? Ah, of course, yes. Of course. Well, oh, that was a massive fail, wasn't it? All right, back up here again. All this for a piece of heart. You having fun watching? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not really. I'm not really doing much. Nothing special. I always say that like, all I do is I sit here, I ramble on, and I play games. I think nowadays with streaming, like, a lot of times when people... Oh, okay. You see all these, like, big, massive streamers on, like, Twitch and stuff like that, and normally the reason why they get popular nowadays, especially if they're, like, recently popular or somewhat recently in the last couple of years, is because they've done something controversial, right? They've done something like... or they've got something like they're controversial, or they do things like extravagant, like crazy things, like setting fireworks off in the house, for example, or like I say, just being generally controversial or something. But for me, I'm just like, I'll just sit here and just basically ramble on and just play games. So there's nothing special about what I'm doing, but you know, I don't really care. I'm not here to like try and, you know, I ain't done anything controversial. I ain't gonna be, you know, say something that I shouldn't say or blah blah blah. You know, I just kind of no. So you're pressing all the wrong buttons, you idiot. Also, I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to get this, but never mind. But yeah, I'm kind of boring. I don't really do anything crazy, but whatever. I'm not going to pretend to be something I'm not. Ba-ding! All right, let's go and get some Triforce pieces. Oh, actually, no. Oh, man, we need joy pendants. We need joy pendants. Dragon Roost. Let's go to Dragon Roost. You're not boring. No, but I just mean in generally, you know, I'm not doing anything like extreme. But maybe I'm just sort of like. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to be like something I'm not. Like I said, I feel like sometimes people try and be something they're not. Excuse me. But I just kind of play games and that's about it, really. And I do my best to chat along and sometimes as well, like one of the hardest things is when you're streaming and nobody's watching or nobody's like here, because it's not like, because you got to try and, I always think like if you come into somebody's stream and they're not talking, even if there's nobody here, I always feel like if you're just like sitting there quiet or something like that, I feel like it's not going to entice or want people to stick around, or at least be intrigued about what you're doing or whatever. I've been in streams before, and this is nothing against anybody. I mean, I don't remember who these people are, but I've been in streams before, and when they're, you know, they've got nobody watching, or maybe one or two people watching, and they're just sitting here like this, and they're not even engaging with anybody in their chat if they're saying anything. That's what I like. I like the stream, making an effort to chat. Yeah, but I understand as well, though, if I've got 4 people watching and there's only you talking, obviously it's easier for me to respond to you, right? But if I had like 1,000 people watching and 150 people talking in the chat, it'd obviously be less. It'd be hard. It would be pretty impossible for me to engage in that way, right? Not saying I'm going to have 100, you know, I'm not going to say I'm going to have 1,000 people watching me anytime soon, but I'm just saying. What is this place anyway? What's this island here? I don't know what this is. It's a weird structure. Do I have to kill everything here or something? No idea. It's a weird structure here. There's obviously something here. I just don't know what it is. All right, we're going to go... There's a Triforce piece over here, apparently. But yeah, no, so I've been in streams before, or I mean, I don't generally go into people's stream. I don't really watch streams much anymore anyway, but I don't generally go into look for people like new to watch. I mean, to be fair, I have actually been recommending a lot of new people now. I guess that's just because I've been streaming. So I've been recommending a lot of people, you know, with maybe 1 or 2 viewers and stuff like that. But I've been in streams before, and so I always use this example, where say somebody comes in and goes, you know, say you ask me what my favorite pizza is, right? You say, hey, what's your favorite pizza? And I go, pepperoni. Like that. I don't find that engaging. What I would say is, well, I kind of like pepperoni, but, you know, I'm not really too fussed. And I kind of like a thin crust, but, you know, maybe pepperoni, a bit of jalapenos on it, things like that. I like a bit of sauce on it as well. What about you? What's your favorite pizza? Something like that, right? For example. But that's just an example that I always like to use. Just because it's quite a simple concept, you know? So that's the way I do it. Like, I try and be engaging, because if you just sort of sit there and go, I mean, also as well, there's people out there like me. When I do watch streamers, I'm not sitting there chatting in their chats constantly. Can you get? There we go. He didn't want that. He didn't want that first lot of bait. But yeah, no. Some people, once again, people are different. But I just feel like if you come to somebody's stream who's got no or little viewers, if you're sitting there not saying anything, I just feel, even if you've got nobody watching, I've done many streams where I've sat here for 10 hours and not a single person's come into the stream. But I still sit here and talk as if somebody, you know, I would talk about what I'm doing or what's going on in my mind when I'm playing a game or whatever, right? Just because if somebody does come in the stream, they may be more inclined to sort of go, hey, you know, say hello or whatever. Looks like a sweet potato. The Golden Triumph forks. We're gonna do small fry. No, I'm gonna do nothing. Can you let me go? And with that, I'm off. All right. No, I always do that. I always spam B and I end up getting out the boat. All right. There is a Triforce piece here. How many map pieces are there? How many map pieces? You mean pieces tied to maps? 3. But I've already got those. And I have... How many Triforce pieces do I have? Let's have a look. We've got 2 Triforce pieces. Oh, sorry, Triforce shards. Isn't there a way to get joy pendants off enemies if you use the I didn't mean to save there, but we'll save. If you use the grappling hook, right? We need 4 joy pendants. Wah! I remember this place. I'm trying to target this guy, not the other guy. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get joy pendants by using the grappling hook on people. I don't remember. Or maybe like certain enemies though. We'll give it a go. Oh, there we go. I thought the door wasn't opening then. Right, we have enough joy pendants now. That's good. We can get the cabana deeds. I'm kind of stuck here. Can you let me out? Okay, I don't know how many more of these doors. Oh. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, a room full of dot nuts is pretty tough. All right, we got another Triforce shard. I think this is number 3. Remember, one of the Triforce shards is related to a ghost ship. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. The question is, so we're going to be beating this game tonight. We're taking our time. What Zelda game do I find the best music? First of all, I will answer that in a moment. I will finish what I was about to say before I forget about it. That's not I was being rude there. I wasn't being rude. I don't want to forget what I was saying. We're going to be finishing this game tonight. So the question is, what game do I play next? Before you suggest any games, Anna, if you're still here, it has to be games that I own, and most likely it's going to be a Zelda game. So yeah, what do we play next? And second of all, what is my favorite, which game has the best music in Zelda? Ooh, that's tough. I don't think I could pick one because I don't think there's any that don't have good music. But you're asking the best. In my opinion, I think Majora's Mask has to be up there. There's some great songs in Majora's Mask. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Majora's Mask, Link to the Past remake? Oh, you mean Link Between Worlds? I could play Link to the Past remake. What, the Link Between Worlds? Yeah, Windform. Because if so, I did play through that not long ago. Link to the Past remake that's on the Switch. I don't really think there's a Link to the Past remake unless you're thinking of A Link Between Worlds, which is on the the DS. The Zelda game that you play as Zelda. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. I was considering that again, but I don't really know, because I played through that, well, when it came out, and I enjoyed my time on it, but it wasn't like my... I kind of want to play like a... If I'm going to play Zelda, I want to play like a traditional Zelda. Because that's obviously where you play... Oh yeah, but I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by the Link to the Past remake? Am I missing something? Or do you just mean like the Link to the Past... on like the Nintendo Switch Online. I'm confused. Yeah. I have 20 for you. Why, I think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher's very impressed by your efforts, my little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them. Thank you. That'll do just fine. My heart will be a flutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. Just a promise, I reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I am going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes. Oh, Link's Awakening. Well, I did just play through Link's Awakening on the Switch like last week. I did a full stream of it. It was like 3 hours long or something like that. But I'm always down for playing Link's Awakening. But the problem is, you know, I could try and set up the randomizer again. Because if I can remember how to do it, I actually set up a Link's Awakening randomizer for the Switch. Which is really fun. Night of D at the Cabana is all yours. Yep. Just so you know, you'll find a place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. Yeah. But yeah, I've done randomizers in the past. I just don't remember how to set it up. Because with the Switch, if I was playing the original version, if I was playing like Link's Awakening DX, for example, like the color, Game Boy Color version, I could easily set up a randomizer. But with the Switch version, it's slightly more difficult to do. And I don't, off the top of my head, remember how to do it. And especially now with Switch emulators not being around that much, or you have to try and find them, might be difficult to do. What's the Zelda game that came out on the GameCube? This. And Twilight Princess as well. Oh, and also Four Swords Adventures. I think Four Swords Adventures was on GameCube as well. Ba, 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 4, and left one. Twilight Princess. I mean, I'm always down to play Twilight Princess. It was until recently my favorite. It still is kind of, but it was until recently it was my favorite 3D Zelda. Got my little Wolf Link and Midna amiibo here. Just chilling. But yeah, I'm always down to play Link's Awakening. It's my favorite Zelda game, so. But I always do that. Stop jumping out of the damn boat. But yeah, if I can, maybe I can try and set up the randomizer for Link's Awakening. See, it would probably be easier to do a randomizer on different Zelda games, but unfortunately, Link's Awakening is the only Zelda game that I pretty much know everything about. Like, because obviously randomizers, everything's random. So you have to like know where stuff is originally, so you know where to look. For example, chest locations and stuff like that, right? And Link's Awakening is the only one I really know where, I can remember off the top of my head where everything is and where to look. And also like where to like, oh, you know, oh, I've got this item now I can go there kind of thing. And yeah, I've done randomizers in the past. They're all on my channel. I've probably played through Link's Awakening in different iterations probably about 30 times at this point. Just on my channel, not like in my whole life. I played Link's Awakening. I couldn't even tell you how many times I've played through Link's Awakening. In which iteration it is, whether it's original or DX or the Switch version. If you're not aware, the DX version is the Game Boy Color version, which had color in it, surprisingly, and also added a color dungeon and back on the Game Boy Color you had like a Game Boy printer and a camera where you could take pictures. Well, not a camera, sorry, a printer. Unclean, most foul. Don't lay the grungy hands. Wait, that's why? That's the. Are you the new master? Are you Master Link? Ah, I'm so pleased to hear that name. Master Link. I'm talking to a door right now. Please be gentle on this fine door. Do, 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 boop, 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 boop. Ah, Master, do you have an interest in the amusement of nobility? Well, in that case, you should care to hear an explanation of the game. Sure. Please tilt up and down, left and right to move the panels and rearrange. I'll place the final panel in the top right space to complete the painting. Oh, and Master, please bear in mind that this game is for the amusement only. If you're successful, all I can offer is a reward for money. Do you remember that? Do I understand? Yes. My eyes going funny, or is that really blurry? Is there some sort of like bloom coming off that, or is that my eyes? I think there's some sort of bloom coming off this picture that's making my eyes go funny. I thought my eyes had gone funny there. I was like, oh my god, am I going blind? But it's like a bloom coming off it. I thought my eyes were going. You know, because we were talking about glasses earlier. Okay, I don't know if I can be bothered with this. I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna lie, I can't be bothered with that. Oh, don't I need water to put this fire out? Oh no. I think I need to get water to put this fire out. Da, 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 da. All right. Try pouring on something that's dry and withered. That is not what I was supposed to do. Ah, this place. You stole my money. I thought I just went back to where I came from. Well, I guess we'll go down here. Oh, okay. Mice, mice. I don't know what I said. They're mice. The mice keep. Those mice keep stealing my money. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I really don't know what game to play next. I will be playing something completely different on Thursday, though. It ain't gonna be any Zelda game. So, yeah. Ha, get right. Also, yes, I am wearing the same t-shirt as the last stream. But who cares, man? I don't stink. And it's not dirty. Gears of War. No, I won't be playing Gears of War. It's Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Well, specifically Thursday, as I'm talking about, is when I'll be playing... okay, yeah, sure. But I'm not saying I won't play Gears of War. Before then. I really want to play it. But like I said yesterday, I feel like if I'm going to stream it, I'd have to start all over again. Just for context, I've been wanting to play the Gears of War Reloaded, which is the remaster of the original Gears of War, and I was going to stream it, like the campaign, and then a friend of mine said, oh, we can play co-op. We played co-op for one day, and for like an hour and a half, and he was like, oh, I'll be back playing tomorrow, and then he hasn't come back and never said anything about it since. So I was kind of waiting for him for 2 days to play it, and he never told me anything, and then he was like, oh, you could just said to me, and I was like, well, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so now if I was going to stream it, I feel like I'd have to, well, I would have to start again, right? But no, I'll be playing the long-awaited sequel to Hollow Knight, which comes out on Thursday, called Hollow Knight Silk Song. Which is it's a Metroidvania, but it's like difficult. It's meant to be hard. Well, at least the original was anyway, the first game. All right, we have 3 more Triforce pieces to collect. Wait. 4 more pieces of Triforce to collect. Apparently there's one here somewhere. Well, there should be around about here. Oh, there it is. Da, 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 da. Okay, next one is... The next one's over here somewhere, apparently. This may be the ghost ship one. I don't know which one's the ghost ship one. Triforce chart 3. Is the fish man round here? Where's the fish guy? There he is. I'll give him some bait so I can see the map. Nope. Acha. Yeah. Come on, man, let me go. Oh, crap. Is this the ghost ship one? There's one that's a ghost ship, but I don't know if it's here or not. Is there fishing in this game? I don't believe so, no. The only thing you have is the is to get the treasure from the sea by using your little crane here. According to this, there's a Triforce piece right here. Hold on, let me just quickly... I hate guides sometimes, man. I said this yesterday, but all this guide has to do is telling me to go to Diamond Step Island, but it doesn't say where it is on the map. It just says it's near such and such. Do I have the ghost ship chart? I don't appear to have a ghost ship chart. Oh my god, I hate guides. You know what? I feel like looking at guides sometimes is worse than actually just working out yourself. Okay. No, because like it says go to Diamond Step Island, but it doesn't say, like, obviously the map is on a grid. If it just says go to Diamond Step Island, which is on blah 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 blah, then I'd know where it is. But it says go to Diamond Step Island, which is south of this island. I'm like, well, if I don't know where this island is, you know, how do I know where it is? Anyway. By the way, I never look up guides for stuff that I've never played before, but it's just that when we're playing like a playthrough of a game that I've already played through on the channel, plus I've played this game since 2002, or whenever the hell it came out originally, you know, sometimes, like I said before, like I'd forget about certain things, like where stuff is. So just for the sake of, you know, moving on a little bit and getting on with stuff, I always, if I get stuck or don't know where things are or forget where things are, I just look it up. But I wouldn't do that with a game I haven't played before, because then what's the point? Da-da-da-da. I can't. Weird. Big wobbly octo. Well, yay. All right. I believe this is the island we need to be at. Maybe. Yeah. You treasure hidden on the island there. The thing vanishes as soon as you get near it. It won't vanish anymore. You know it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the light, right half of the moon is missing. Do you know what I'm talking about? It. Okay. We're talking about the ghost ship, I think. Oh, I get it, because this island looks like a boat or a ship. It's shaped like a ship. Woo. Yay. You remember this part? Yeah, I remember this. This gives us, I think, according to the guide and also what my memory is telling me, that this does give us the ghost ship chart, which allows me to find the ghost ship. Let's go down this one. Brrr. Okay, that was the wrong one. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Let's go down this one here. Nope, wrong one. I don't know if there's a way to... I mean, I assume they're the same. They're the same every single time. As in, like, you know, through each playthrough. It's humid tonight. I'm not too bad. I do have 2 fans on me right now, though. But that's kind of normal for me. But yeah, there's nothing worse than being when it's humid. I don't know if have I been down this? I may have already been down this one. Yep. Well, this is annoying. I don't like this part. I never have liked this part. Ah! Off. I'm literally spamming A to roll away from that, and Link just stands there. The question is, why are these here? I guess it's to burn them off. Okay, left or right? Let's go right. Hit him. I've never liked this part. Never. It's annoying the floor masters keep respawning. You say left. Well, we've only got two other choices. Oh, it was left. Man, that's annoying. Obviously, if you remember which ones, it's not that difficult. But all right, get me TF out of here, Jesus. All right, now we can find the ghost ship. Where's the ghost ship chart? There we go. I don't understand it. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so we need to make it nighttime. Is it nighttime? No, it's not. We need a crescent moon on the... No. We need a crescent moon on the right side of the moon. Oh, I see the ghost ship. King of Red Lions, where are you? Come here, ghost ship. Ah! Oops. Well, that was extremely satisfying to pick up all those rupees. Bada 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 bada. Well, that's that one done. Right, we have two more left. Okay. All right. What do you prefer, DC or Marvel? I'm not really a huge fan of either, to be honest with you, but if I had to pick one, it'd be Marvel, I guess. Just because I've watched more Marvel stuff. I was never really a big fan of like Batman and stuff like that growing up. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I was never really a big fan of Batman or anything like that. But I like Spider-Man and like the good old Tobey Maguire Spider-Man and stuff like that. And the new stuff as well, but I'm just saying that's my when I was younger. But yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of either, to be honest, but ba-ba-da-ba. You're a Marvel? Yeah, so I don't really know. I mean, I like the Dark Knight and stuff like that. I did like Dark Knight. Like, you know, Batman Begins, Dark Knight, and Dark Knight Rises, but all these other ones, like, I tried to watch Suicide Squad and stuff like that. I haven't watched any of the newer or like, you know, Superman or anything like that. Was that my first one of those? All right, there's a Triforce piece around here somewhere. Don't know where. Where's my fish friend? Ba-ba-dum. I'm looking for my fish friend. Where is he? Oh. How many pieces do I need? 2. Just got 2 left. Bum, 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 bum. Well, obviously now 1, but you know. Da, 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 da. All right, so right, we should find this one now, which is just up here apparently. I don't know where it is though. It's around here somewhere. Should be somewhere around here. Although this one isn't associated with a chart. One sec. Where am I right now? C1, 2, 3, 4. C5. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da. I swear I've been here before, but I don't. I'm sure I've done this, but I don't think I have. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Okay, it's just another one of these again. Haven't I done this? Or is this... It must be a different one, right? Okay. I mean, this must be another one because it wouldn't let me do it again. Oh, I can't remember the. I've already done this similar one to this, but obviously it wasn't here. Right. All right, final Triforce piece. I'm pretty sure now we can go down to Hyrule Castle and break the barrier down there. Okay. I don't remember what I do now. What do I do now? Do I just go to... Hold on. I guess I go back to Hyrule. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to the King of Red Lions for a second. Yeah, Tower of the Gods, okay. You've collected all the Triforce. Triforce of Courage is now complete. At last, we must make for Hyrule quickly. Tower of the Gods. Here we go. Oh yeah. Well, this is the final push now. The final stretch, to say. Well done, Link. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods. It's a magical donut. Link has earned the Triforce of Courage. Oh, what is this? There, on your hand. The Triforce piece now dwells within you. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. Link, Hero of Winds, go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side. All right, let's go. Ba, 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 ba. Goodbye, King of Red Lions. Hey! You demolished the statue of the Hero of Time. Come on. No need for that. Bit rude. Yep. Hello, Zelda. Goodbye, Zelda. You have deceived yourself. Do you think this is safe inside this castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Oh no. Whoa, relax, man. Ow. Now it's your turn. Oops. I'll get your sword, it's fine. Da, 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 da. So much for me laying here for my eternal slumber, eh, Ganondorf? Mr. Dragmire. Your flimsy little lasers ain't gonna stop me now. You remember this part? Yeah, I remember most of the Ganon's Tower as well. I think. But yeah, it's a shame they had to cut a lot of content in this game because there was supposed to be a lot more of Hyrule playable. There's actually a cave somewhere you can see that was supposed to be accessible. Like, but they scrapped it. Where is it? There's like a cave you can see somewhere. Or like an entrance to something. Bump, bump. Whatever, man. Whatever. Never went to get the magic armor. Where is that cave? There's somewhere you can see like where it was supposed to be like an entrance somewhere. I don't remember where it was. All right, here we go. The final part. Ganon's castle or Ganon's tower or whatever. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh, I'm so scared. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, Link. Get some momentum. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Okay, something's telling me I'm doing something wrong here. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Something's wrong about that. Ah, okay. I mean, I get it. Do I sell merch? No. No, I do not sell merch. I do not have any merch. I appreciate the fact you think I would, but no, I do not. No. That's quite funny. No. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong here. Why can't I think of what I'm doing here? I mean, it must just be this, right? No, I do not sell merchandise. I remember back in the day, you would find people who had, like, no subscribers and stuff like that. Ow, my ass. People who had, like, nobody watching them, but they would have merchandise. And it would just be, like, their YouTube logo or their Twitch logo on a cup or something like that. It always used to make me laugh. Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. What the I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. I'm getting irritated. I'm getting agitated. Why am I stupid? I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I also don't understand. What am I missing? Why am I stupid? What's wrong with me? Why am I dumb? All right. You need to throw a water pot in the fire that shoots in the air. Yeah, I understand that. The problem is getting the water pot to the fire was the problem. But now I can just use an arrow. I pressed the wrong button. But yeah, I get that I can make stuff with the pots. It's just that it's just getting it over there is the problem, right? No, down! What the fuck are you doing, man? Sorry. Wait, I'm pointing down and it's going up. Why? Before you say it's not inverted, because I was using motion controls. Ah, this is irritating. I'll be right back.
All of a sudden, I've got boomerang bullets or arrows. Just this bubble's gonna knock me off, isn't it? Congratulations. Can you swing onto the platform, please? Oh my god. Why are they back? Why are the skulls back? Jesus Christ. My god. You would think I've never done this before. All right, calm down, relax. It's all good. It's fine. It's just a game. It's fine. Relax. It's just a game. Don't you dare hit me. I'll be most displeased if you hit me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ta-dan! My fairy went in the wall. Come on, you stupid choo-choos. I need you over here. Pick it up. Really? That was close. This fella again. Because I really wanted to pick that up. What if maybe I could use arrows there. Seeing one of them dropped an arrow. Maybe not. No, I don't want to pick up the skulls, man. I'm just like rolling next to me. It links like rolling, and then he just goes like that. Oh, I'll just pick up this skull very slowly. I know you got Dick Boss next. Dun, dun, dun. Which one haven't I been in? Did it tell me which ones I've been in? Which one haven't I gone in? I don't know which one I haven't gone in. Must be this one, right? I'm stuck. I know it tells you, it shows you on the outside of the door, but I just can't remember. Alright, this boss again. It's really annoying because when you try and target the dick out in the middle of it, the little dicks around the outside, it targets those instead. Do, 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 do. Okay, can you target the one that I'm actually looking at, please? That's one of the things, I said this yesterday, but like these older Zelda games, sometimes like, see, I'm why did it, I'm trying to target something that's in front of me, but then it targets something else. If I remember right, we got a Phantom Ganon fight, and you have to go through certain door. It is this game, isn't it? You kill Phantom Ganon, and you have to go through certain doors. And the way you work out which door to go through is when he dies, he drops his sword, and the sword will point towards a door. I think that's this game. Oh, my mind's melting. I can't remember if it's this game or if it's Twilight Princess. I'm pretty sure it's this game. Done it. Yeah, because there's no Phantom Ganon in Twilight Princess. What am I talking about? Yeah, this is it, yeah. Is it not? Okay, you gotta shoot these crystals in a certain order. Another room tells you the order. But yeah, I remember. Yeah. Okay, you need to make it that obvious to me. I'm not that stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, get out. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Let me double check. You see, now you put me off. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, the game's just sort of like, you know, this guy's stupid. Let's just point it out to him. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. Maybe I was really stupid and I didn't even, I wasn't stupid, I just forgot you had to use the boomerang. Hello, Mr. Red Lion. There's a portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. We should make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there's anything else from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. Nah, we're okay. Right now, Phantom Ganon should... Isn't Phantom Ganon here now? No? No Phantom Ganon? Well, obviously I am stupid. I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't remember. I don't want to go in this portal. Wait, this takes me... Did I read that right? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. I don't know what's going on. It's like I'm playing this game for the first time. I think I've got some sort of brain problem because I feel like I'm playing this game for the first time. I beat this game 50, 60 times, maybe. What am I doing? No, why am I here? I don't want to be here. Like I feel like like part of my brain has just disappeared from playing this game so many times. I still don't know what I'm doing apparently. I thought Phantom Ganon appears here somewhere and then you fight him and then he... Or am I thinking of a different game? I swear you fight Phantom Ganon, and then when he dies, he drops his sword, which points to the door you're supposed to go through. How the hell do I get? Wait, it's not. This is where I came through. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind playing this right now. Oh god. Why can't? It's actually, I'm getting pissed off with myself because I don't remember what I'm doing here. Let me take some water because it's bothering me. How the hell do I open this damn door? What? How do I? What? Well, I guess we're just gonna look at... I can't remember what to do here. I don't remember what to do. I genuinely don't remember what to do here. This is what I'm talking about. This. And then his... Yeah. Okay. You can't be a... No, I'm getting annoyed at myself because I've played this... I've beat and played this game. You know, I can't... I've beat and played this game, I don't even know how many times, but I keep still forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Also, it's not the point of his spear, his sword, it's the hilt of his sword. I'm gonna stop complaining. Let's stop complaining, it's fine. No need to complain anymore. I'm not really complaining at the game. I'm annoyed at myself. Is what's happening here. I get annoyed with myself because I feel like I should remember this stuff. I've been playing this game since 2003. Oh, these are light arrows. Oh, and they use a light arrow. Okay. I remember. Oh. But that worked. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here with this red stuff. I don't think so somehow. Okay, excuse me, where's my B button? I'm pressing B. Where went through him? Okay, I'll get close to you then, shall I? Okay, and then I'll miss it. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something different when he shoots the red stuff. This is embarrassing, man. I'm embarrassed. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something when he shoots this. I don't think hit it back in him is doing anything. But once again, I don't remember. I completely forgot that I got light arrows. Yeah, light arrows. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, my brain is fried. I want to finish this game now. I'm out of it now. I'm done. I just get frustrated with myself because I feel like, you know, and I keep repeating myself here, but the amount of times I've played through this game and I still forget how to do things, it's annoying. And I'm annoyed at myself, not anything else, you know, like the game or anything. I'm annoyed at myself. It's irritating. I mean, It's not as if I haven't played through this game, you know, for 10 years. I played through this last year. Like, I don't know, last April or something like that. So it's only been like a year since I played this. But I just get so annoyed with myself because I'm like, why can't I remember things in a game that I've played so much of? That's why I couldn't be a speedrunner, I don't think, because I'd get too irritated. Good job, Bottle. Appreciate it. All right. Now we've got Puppet Ganon. Well, it was nice of Ganondorf to give Zelda a bed, wasn't it? Do you sleep still? Wait! Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, oceans. Oceans, oceans. Dragmire, yes, this is indeed Ganondorf Dragmire. Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas, none can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? What the gods sealed Hyrule away? They left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on the sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. This section alone has more aura and more meaning than the whole of Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. I've been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. That's why I say that Tears of the Kingdom's Ganondorf, and also Breath of the Wild's Ganondorf, obviously, as well, because they're one and the same. Because he does exist, but you just don't see him. Anyway, should have been this Ganondorf. Or more specifically, Twilight Princess's one. Or this one, whatever. I'll just take some water. You went to eat sushi and walk the dog, and you're still playing. I am. We're on the final boss. You missed me rage a little bit, though. Because I was getting frustrated with myself. Yeah, I'll just press the wrong f***ing button again. You'll catch up after, yeah, man. The thing is, I get frustrated with myself. It's not the game I'm getting frustrated with. I get frustrated with myself because I played and beat this game many times, but I still forget things. And I irritate myself. Also, I'd highly recommend watching as speedrunners play this game, because when they shoot Ganon, they actually shoot Ganondorf's tail here. Ew, what the? They shoot it without shooting these wires down first, because they know where to aim the arrow. Because they ended. Whoa, nice dick. Because they know where to shoot the arrow on his tail. Can my boomerang back, please? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong now then? So I'm obviously doing something wrong now. I guess I was just too slow. Oh, yeah, so you watch speedrunners do this, they know where to shoot the arrow out on his tail, so they don't have to shoot down the strings first. Also, this fight here has a very similar to Breath of the Wild. This fight, so Calamity Ganon, right? So Calamity Ganon's originally he's like a spider-like creature, isn't he? And then so he's like a spider-like creature. And then he's like a snake creature because he flies around Hyrule Castle, you know. If you watch any the old Zeltic videos, you know this. And then finally he's a big boar. Yeah, obviously think of Calamity Ganon. He starts off as a spider creature. Then he's like a snake creature when he's like the going around Hyrule Castle. And then obviously in the end he's Dark Beast Ganon, which is a boar. Can you give me a fucking break? Jesus Christ almighty. Hey, that hit. Come on, man. So you can tell I'm annoyed because I start swearing a lot. Like, why is he like banging me in the corner, man? This is assault. Christ. Come on, Link, get up, man. Ha 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 to you as well. I'm going to stick this sword right in your forehead. Surely you are the hero of time reborn. No, I'm not actually. Get your facts straight. This hero does have no link to the other Zeldas. Links. Your time's come now. Stand before me. Yeah, you're the one running away from me and putting puppets in front of me and, you know, bombing me in the corner. Jesus. Like, he's the one running away from me. He's like, no, you must face me. But first, I'm going to run away with your princess, who's a little child. Thanks for the hearts. I mean, thanks for the stuff I don't need. You must face me, child, but I'm going to run away at the top of this tower, and then you have to climb it for 10 minutes. You know what? I can't be bothered. If I die, I die. Whatever. Link, grab the wire, please. Can you grab the wire? There you go. Good job. This is exciting, isn't it? Very exciting. I can't wait to fall off. I can't wait to fall off. I love falling off. I knew it was going to happen. For some reason, Link can't just like, you know, just step. He has to jump. You know, just jump off the edge. Yeah, Neighbors gets a Wii U gamepad. Good. I love it when these pots are giving me all the health that I need. Absolutely love it. I love the fact that I've got 1.5 HP right now. I love the fact that I've got to slowly... How many fairies do I have? I have jack and shit. Because I tried to catch a fairy before, but when I swung the bottle at the fairy, instead of going in the bottle, Link caught it when I had full HP. So I have no fairies, but I think there's pots up here I can grab that do have HP in them. But I just wish that Link, instead of jumping off everything, if he could just, you know, just do a little whoop, a little step. Just a little step would do it. Just a little step. You know, just a little step. Like that. There you go. Good job, Link. Well done. Congratulations. You're going to make it in the world. Don't worry about that. Oh, yeah, great. But no, I have no fairies. It's just me and my 1.5 HP. Now, I'm hoping Well, at least I got a few arts there. That's fine. Relax. I'm gonna have like an aneurysm or something if I don't calm down. I'm getting so frustrated with the game for. Although I tend to do that a lot actually. I start to get frustrated. Like I said, most of the time I don't get frustrated with the game itself. I get frustrated with myself. Also, I remember one of the old speedrunning strats of this. You get one of these guys. There's a thing called zombie hovering, where like I don't remember how it works, but oh, give me a bottle. There we go. There's a thing called zombie hovering that you can do, where like you die but you're not dead, and as long as you don't touch the floor, you don't die. But if you can grab a heart before you, I don't know what it's, something called zombie hovering. Anyway, and what you do is the speedrunners will get one of those spiky ball things. They get one of those spiky ball things up there, and then in a specific spot, and then like they would die, and then they just constantly hover up or something like that. And then as long as they kill that enemy that drops a heart, as long as they pick up the heart, they don't die, which means they'll end up there. It's just a quick way of them getting up there. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it was interesting to watch. I always love watching. Zelda speedruns because like the way they break the games is very interesting. Well, there goes Ganondorf with his dual wield Koume and Katake swords. See, this Ganondorf has a purpose. This Ganondorf is good. This not good, but he has depth. New Ganondorf is boring. My country lay within the vast sea. The only reason Ganondorf wants his land back. That's why he wants to have Hyrule. He wants his land back for his people. For the Gerudo. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my land, searing the world. And when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing: death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate. That here, I would again gather the three with the crests. So bear in mind, this is the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. But with new iterations of Link and Zelda, obviously. That I shall lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder. Then the power, wisdom, and courage come together. The gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desired granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. He's just beating the crap out of a child with his bare fists. As you do. Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have I really have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. There it is, the full Triforce. Da-da, da-da. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Is King Daphnis no Hansen Hyrule? Gods of the Triforce, hear what I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of this world. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. Well, something's tickled him. Link's floppy fringe. Golden. I'm just in tears tonight. Oh, why is that? A bad tears or a funny tears? This is foolishness. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Link, I'm sorry, I overslept. Hilarious, Zelda. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Very well then. Allow me to show you. Your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. I use a bow to cover you attacking me best you can. Thanks, Zelda. I'm trying to backflip, not side hop. Thank you. One sec, Ganondorf. Get punched, Zelda. Bop. Oh, he's got wise to that one. Zelda, I need to be a little bit better with your aiming. Hey Zelda, can you stop walking into Ganondorf? Hey Zelda, can you shoot your arrows, please? Good job, Zelda. Nice aiming. I appreciate that's great. Yeah, I don't want to have a conversation with you right now. Thank you. I need her to like be a little bit more accurate with her arrow shots. I can't the camera sometimes in these old Zelda games. That's one of the things with the old Zelda games, with these 3D Zelda games, camera stuff, the Z targeting is sometimes, and I'm not trying to blame the game, but some of these old games, the controls are just shit. S-H-I-T. Big old shit. A big pile of shit. And now I'm all the way back here again. And also now I don't have, I do not have my fairy that I had. But yeah, sometimes these old Zelda games, that's just one of the worst. That's why I want them to like, can they just bring them like up, like remaster them again, put them on the Switch or something so the controls are tighter. Because also like there's always a delay on these Zelda games. And it's not as if it's just happening now. It's been happening through the whole, whole playthrough. And I get it. They're all games. But I'm just saying, that's one of the things I don't like going back. One of the many, the very few negatives with playing these old Zelda games is things like slight input delays, and sometimes the Z targeting doesn't work the way you want it to work, and sometimes the camera just like you don't know where you are because the camera's like the camera's like somewhere in the wall or something. I'm not blaming the game for that. I mean this game originally came out in 2003 or 2 or whatever it was, so I mean it's old. I get it. The game's 20, not this version, but the original game is 20, 24, 23 years old. So I get it. Let's see, do not pick up the fairy. So I get it, but it doesn't mean that it isn't frustrating still, I am going to admit as well, I'm slightly embarrassed that I died to Ganondorf, but I'm going to blame I'm going to blame Zelda's really terrible aiming with her light arrows. And second of all, I'm going to blame the fact that when I was trying to see where I was stuck in the wall. Or my camera was stuck in a wall, so I couldn't see what was going on. But luckily, we got a shortcut, so I can just go in this this warp pot thing here. But yeah, I'm slightly embarrassed about dying there, but you know what? Who cares? I mean, to be fair, some of the input delay and stuff like that may be due to the fact that the console was extremely old. I've had this console since 2016, so... Zelda, can you shoot? Game save. Oh, it's too late for that. you know what I've got to do? I've got to stop complaining and just beat him, right? Let's do it. Hey Zelda, can we get to the part where you tell me you're gonna shoot my... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Can you actually shoot... Can you actually shoot my... There we go. Good job. The wind is blowing. Link, open your eyes. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. Nice one, yeah. Now I can stop complaining. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning into my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you... I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk the path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Do, 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 do. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please forgive us. Wait, you could come with us. Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be next. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So. Ah, but child, that land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. And guess what they call it? Guess what they call their new land? Because this game has a sequel, by the way. It's Phantom Hourglass? Either Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks is a direct sequel to this. Which one is it? It's one of the two. Anyway, they call it New Hyrule. Goodbye, King Daphnis. No, King Daphnis no Hansen Hyrule. I have scattered the seeds of the future. Do 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 do. Oi! Ba 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 ba. Hey, look, it's Hyrule. Remember her? Hey, look, it's Makar and what's her face? Medley. And they all lived happily ever after on a boat. I'm on a boat. Oh, Jesus Christ. Eiji Anuma. Well, that was Wind Waker HD. See, now I feel embarrassed for raging at the end or getting salty. But like I said, like 50 times, I get annoyed with myself. It's like it's an internal thing. Oh, it's ice cold. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was Wind Waker. I know I got a little bit salty at the end there, but like I say, it's more at myself than the game. There are a few game mechanics which show its age. You're gonna head to sleep now. Will I be streaming later? I will be streaming, as in Sunday. Yes. I will be. Yeah. I don't know what I'm streaming though. No idea. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. As always. Yes, there's a lot of stuff in the game that shows its age. It may just be, like, some of the targeting sometimes and the input delay is annoying. But once again, the game's old and my console is old. You know, this thing's been, I've had this for 9 years. So it could just be a culmination of multiple things. But besides that, I think Wind Waker is one of the best Zelda games, I think. I think it has like I think the only problem was a lot of content was missing from Wind Waker. If you didn't know, the original Wind Waker and this game, we'll just say the original. There's a lot of content that was cut out of it because of time restraints. You were supposed to be able to, you know, when you go down and we get to Hyrule, get that final section, basically, you were supposed to be able to, like I said before, you were supposed to be able to explore more of the Hyrule. And also there was one mechanic where there was like some sort of fisherman you would find on the seas or something along these lines. It was in the concept art, and like there'd be like, you could use it and it would be like a warp point which would take you down to the underground in Hyrule, and you're supposed to be able to explore that. There's also dungeons that were cut as well. When you get the third pearl from Jaboon, there's supposed to be a dungeon with that, but they cut that. And then they were asked, like, why, you know, when the HD version came out, why didn't they add the stuff that was missing? And the reason why is because a lot of the stuff that was missing, that was cut from this game, was repurposed in other games. And there was concept art of some sort of dungeon or something like that, or some sort of enemies. And if you look at Twilight Princess, the Goron area, the Goron, whatever that is, it's not the Fire Temple, I forget what it's called. The mines, the Goron mines. There's a lot of stuff there that looks very similar to the concept art for the stuff that was cut from this game. So yeah, that's why they didn't add it into the game. But besides that, I mean, I didn't do all the stuff. There was a lot more stuff to find, side quests and heart pieces and stuff like that. But I you know, I did a lot of the stuff in the game. I don't normally do the Savage Labyrinth, but we did that and got the you know, the heroes. I can't do it. The heroes thing that looks like that. I can't do it though. But yeah, it's not my favorite Zelda game, but it's one of my favorite Zelda games, for sure. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do. There he is, look. Shigeru Miyamoto. You think of all the characters Shigeru Miyamoto's created. Like, think of all the characters and franchises he's responsible for. It's kind of crazy. Imagine being that creative, that you've created some of the most iconic characters in video games, like Link, Zelda, Mario. I can't think what else he's done. Like Yoshi, all these people. Donkey Kong. Did he? I don't know if he created Donkey Kong, but Miyamoto is. Yeah, he's responsible for a lot of the well-known characters in gaming. So yeah, this game does carry on in, I can't remember if it's Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, Phantom Hourglass, yeah. Phantom Hourglass is a direct sequel, and then Spirit Tracks is in the same timeline, but further in the future. I've never played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks just because I never had them on the Nintendo DS. I was thinking about trying to emulate them, but I don't know if it, because they rely on using the touchpad and the stylus. And I'm not too sure how that works with emulation. Plus, I don't know if I want to redo all that kind of stuff. But I know the story of the games. The end. But overall, Wind Waker. I think Wind Waker's intro is still probably my favorite or second favorite ever in any Zelda game. I don't really know what is this master mode, right? I don't know what master mode is. I can't remember. I don't want to play it. Jesus, no, stop. No, start the new game. Yeah, I don't know what is this master. I think this is master mode. There we go. It's in the description now. Just before I forget. All right, thanks for watching. Leave a like if you've enjoyed and subscribe if you haven't. If anybody's watched the video afterwards, and if you haven't liked and stuff, if you're here. And yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with probably Link's Awakening Randomizer. If not, who knows? We'll see. It probably will be Zelda related. If not, you know, who knows. But anyway, thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. All right, goodbye.